Hello, party people. Okay, so we're gonna pop back into our Nimtopia play. That's the one where you guys can join in and play along. So where did we leave off? We were working on phase 2 of the space elevator, I believe. Gotta turn the volume down. There we go. Okay, that's better. So cable wire, no, reinforced rotors. Okay, I think I know where we're at now. Woo. Hop down here. This should be our plate full of goodies. Look at that. We'll just run a line over there. And start loading that up. That should get rid of our phase 2. Fingers crossed. Also, if I remember right, we were running low on cable. Because this thing is just destroying it. Takes 50 cable a minute. How much are we producing? Only 30. We could potentially overclock. Don't know if it's worth it, but we could. I know our concrete is doing good right now, so I'm not terribly concerned about that. Let's see. We also have quick wire that has quickly filled up the section. We've also got a few new hard drives. You guys weren't here for it, but we got like molded pipes, which might not be a bad thing. We also have fine concrete, which I'm not too concerned about. Slots and steel frames, fused wire, and steel screws. That would be a lot of screws. I was also looking at the cast screws, which would take 5 and a 20, which the normal is 40. So it would be better in the short run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the numbers would be the same. I think it just goes by quicker. And it would get rid of an entire step in there of having to make rods first. Versus this, which takes a steel beam to make 260. Two different things there and two different things here. So I guess while this is finishing up, we can take a look, see what we need to do some things. I'm not really worried about a priority merger. I would, you know what? I would like some different steel beams. I don't think I have anything that could help with that, really, no. Because steel beams are kind of what I need to make these guys. So let me go see if I got any that are just like floating around. I don't think I do. No. They are all immediately going into this thing. So I may end up needing to make a dedicated line. Because this is making 30 a minute. To feed that, that takes 30 a minute, so there is no backup. And I can't really afford to up that anymore without upping both of these more than likely. And I don't know if it's worth going to 200 on these because they're coal-wise having issues keeping up. Let's see, production, no, this. Let's throw these power shards in here. This is all Mark II. If I can up everything just a little bit more, we would probably be okay. As far as doing that is a different story. So we'll zip on over. I know we have a couple other nodes over here, coal nodes. There's also another iron node, which might end up being our best bet just to get some steel going. Let's see. So are you backing up? You are full. Okay. Give me 1 second. I just realized I forgot to do something. Throw those guys on the screen so you guys can play with me. If you want to, that is. There we go. And I think that covers that. Make sure they popped up right. Nice. So I could potentially up these to 3s. I just need steel beams and all the other stuff that goes with it. This is outputting 120 a minute. Alright, so we need to make some steel beams. That's exactly what this is telling me. So we will grab a bunch of that. The iron node was up. Yeah, up there. And if I can find some more Mercer spheres, then I could definitely start throwing them in. Well, that's Caterium. Iron? Iron. Oh, hello. How are you doing, little slugling? Alright, so you're a pure iron. Sorry, buddy. Do we want to do this here? Honestly, why not? Just pipe up some coal or pipe down some iron. There we go. Got another power slug. And I guess, do we see any Mercer spheres from here? There's something up there. I see a Mercer sphere right there. I would like all of the Mercer spheres, please.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Oh, Ada. We're going to make a whole bunch of steel beams. This way we can go ahead and just get our own made up. because we're going to need a whole bunch of steel plates. Honestly, the other thing we may want to think about, which we got 28. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Knock you down. I'm gonna head back. No. Go ahead and just clear out some area. Less foliage, more better. I think just throw up like a super basic steel factory to help get some extra beams. So we will need coal and iron, which we have right here. And that's pretty much it. We'll need one constructor. Okay, so let's take a look. We're going to look at foundations. We'll do a level 1. Now, I should be able to take a miner. Okay. So from here, let's throw in a foundry like so. We need to get our coal up. So let's see, we have 2 coal nodes over there. And I feel like right here is going to be our up. We'll do just a couple foundations. We need a Mark 1. Nope, we need the floor hole. I think Mark 1 should do it since we're just... just doing this for beams. Get this all cleaned and cleared. Oh, we're missing iron plates. Okay. Actually, I can just make those real quick. And let's see, we need... It shouldn't take too many. I already forgot how many it said. Okay, get a few of these made up. I can't see it. There it is. Okay, so I'm going to need to go from here into there. 19. I'll take those. Okay, so I just need enough to make 19 iron plates. And then this portion will be done. I'm going to overmake this because I know I have to do some down below too. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. How's everyone doing? That is great. Great to hear. Great to hear. Yes, I know no one's talking back, but that's okay. It's okay. And the sad part, the quicker thing probably would have just been to go back. But now I'm invested. Alright, so now that this... Hold on. Let's just finish up the whole thing. Alright, so from this, we're going to need a... I think it's just a constructor, if I remember right. I'm having a brain fart. Steel beams. It'll make 15 a minute. And what we can do is just hook you straight up there. I keep forgetting I have that. And then we will throw an industrial storage. Well, after we get some beams, I guess. Or in all honesty, we could get away with just a regular storage. And then, do I have what I need for a dimensional depot? I just need 8 SAM fluctuators. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then logistics mark 1, boop, to boop. Now that should be all set. That should start running as soon as we get this part hooked up. We are good there, good there. We have our recipe. It has power. Just to jumpstart the system, have some coal. Just to jumpstart this system, have some of that. And just because I can, throw that in there, throw that in there. That'll keep it busy for a little while. That should also allow us to start getting some steel beams in there, which is going to help us in the long run because we need a lot of steel beams. So let's take a look. How far can I build? Now we'll throw down a miner Mark 1. Need a few more iron plates. Of course I do. Oh, the iron plates, which means I'm going to need a lot more. Actually, you know what? I need to head back here anyways. Everything else we need to do is down below. So that's actually pretty nice. Our coal is coming in good. And hopefully soon we'll be able to just throw those steel beams right in there and not have to worry quite as much. What are you guys protecting up here? I have to come back and explore that. And it would be nice to start running some big power as opposed to these little nodes. But we need to go unclog the space elevator. I think it's jammed up with versatile frameworks. And then I need smart plating, or not smart plating, but just regular iron plates. Grab 2 stacks of those. Whoop, whoop. There, you can have those. Sort, place. That should be ready, honestly, by the time we get done. don't remember what that is there for. Or if I'm even the one that placed it. Very curious what else is up here. Because this just seems like a lot of stuff to not be hiding something. Aha, a yellow slug. Thank you. Just some limestone. Huh. Yo no sé. Alright, so we just need to finish up down here now. And I think, yeah, we got a power pole right over in that direction too, so that works out wonderfully. Oop, there we go. Let's see if we got some steel beams. We're at 49. Let's see if it's going up like it should be. Maybe not. Did I forget to hook something up? That is a possibility. Yes. Break it all down. So you go from there to there. $120 a minute on a pure node. Is it efficient? No, not really. Are we going to do it anyways? Absolutely. Is a pure? That's a pure limestone node too. Apparently this is the area to build. Okay, what did I mess up? Didn't I fill you full of coal? So this is actually going to be a little underdone. Okay, now that should be a nice even flow. We're not going to over or underclock you, but we'll be getting 15 beams out. They should be going in and immediately up. And then it should be getting coal here soon. So until then, we'll just keep feeding it ourselves. I could potentially just stick a second foundry because both of these are at 120. Yeah. There's the coal. top up. Smart plating is at 853, and it doesn't look like it's moved in a minute for some reason. Oh, did I clog up the line again? I honestly thought that would be done first. And while we're thinking about that, so that to that. All right, 2 out of 28. 3 out of 28. Okay, so it does 15 a minute, I believe. So it'll just take a little bit of time. So we'll let that build up and do its thing, but slowly working on getting this up to a better level. And we're going to go figure out why our smart plates decided they're not going in anymore. Knowing me, I missed a piece. Didn't... I thought... Oh, because there's more framework going in. Are you framework? Just for a little bit. You can all live in there. Nope, nope. I could just, like, speed this process along greatly. Hello, there you go. And seal. It's sealing up, doing its thing. We will throw in smart plating and that stuff.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Oh, look at that.
Oil production,
So
railway
gorgeous.
transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened. Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure, and are closer than ever to saving the day.
Okay, so let's see real quick. For each phase, you need different things. So we are forever going to need smart plating. So this stuff just keeps going up. Okay. So we'll let that keep building up in here then. drop this. We'll run you that way. All the AI wiring. Nice, so now we go figure out how we make the next parts. Nothing that we have unlocked as of right now. So we're going to head over this way, you shay. And we're going to look at milestones. We're done with this. We could do this one. Wouldn't take long. But jetpack. Takes 50 motors. 1,000 cables actually going to be our issue. Oil processing's another big one because it unlocks all of this stuff. And that is a huge cycle of everything. Truck vehicle, fluid truck station. Fluid truck, a regular truck, 48 inventory slots. And Mark IVs. Fluid packaging would get us liquid biofuel and packaged fuel. Packaged oil, water, empty canisters, and a packager. Then you have petroleum power, which goes off of petroleum. Let's see. Tier 6, industrial manufacturing. This is where we are going to get our modular engines and our adaptive controllers, which I believe come out of a manufacturer. So we're going to need plastic, monorail. This is where everyone seems to have a lot of fun. I've yet to fully grasp it. Let me see if I have everything we need for this. So we need heavy module. I only got 55. Darn it. Goose darn it. Okay. Let's see. We already have the regular, yeah. Which is a 3x3-ish, I think. Nice. So I guess we start with the jetpack. We just need 50 motors, yes. 1,000 cable. And iron plate. We have none in there, but we only need 1,000, so that won't be too bad. Let's sort this real quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. And then cable will be our next big one. We'll just take all that we can. Okay, there we go. And now we just make a bunch of cable. And honestly, with how quick this goes, I might just let this run for a few minutes. And actually, while that's going, how are we doing on coal? We can take another 100. Could throw some concrete in there. Leaves, we can throw a bunch in. There we go. We'll let that keep going while we do this. Trying to optimize our timing. And I feel like we should start working a little bit towards the crystal oscillators and getting those up and moving, because we're going to need a bunch of them for the researches. I actually start to wonder if I make cable faster than the crafter. So we need 752 just for what we have, or what we need for this go round. And I do want to set up the blueprint maker, because I do kind of want to clean up a few of our areas. Oh, making cables all day. I don't know what to say while you're waiting for me. I could go hard driving Mercer sphere hunting. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack
Hi.
refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay, let's sort all that. We're going to let that keep going. Let's see what we need to make a jetpack real quick. Uh, 50 wire. Maybe I should just kept some on me. And actually, speaking of keeping it on me, let's see. It takes wire or water to... Oop. 30, 60, 90, 120. Alright, so all I need is a bunch of wire. So I'll keep a stack of wire with me. And about 10 cable. That way, as I go, if I encounter any drop ships that I can open, 120 should be enough to open the majority of them. Okay, we will stick you on our back. Sweet, and it does work with that junk. So, I know the first one... Highlight that. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to head over that way. Because I know that there's one over there. And then from there, we'll just kind of hunt Mercer spheres and have some fun. This is our quick wire setup, by the way. Quick wire is rather easy to make. Go figure. What you hiding up here, bud? Geronimo. Alright, so you need 100 megawatts. So we will go into biomass. 30, 60, 90. Excuse me, fellas. Let's see. We need a Mark II pole. You can have some of that. You can have some of that. You can have some of that. And you can have some of that. Can you guys... Thank you. Nice, so there's one hard drive. Smart me would have made sure I had enough for a MAM as well. Cable. Crafting bench. MAM. And we'll go hard drive and start scanning. So now we can actually take this marker off. And we'll just keep browsing around for more freighters. Freighters, Mercer spheres, power slugs. Although I'm not in much need for power slugs at the moment. Although, in all honesty, I should be getting the rest of the base together. And boop. Yeah, let's go try to get some more of the base together. Get the constructor at least. Because that will start allowing us to get the other things together. Okay, there is that. Yeah, I don't know how she was climbing as she was. Oh, I'm getting a little bit. That made for such good content there. Hope you guys enjoyed it. That was a tutorial on how not to do that. Grab a power slug. Tell you what, there will be no shortage of power slugs in this playthrough. This looks like the perfect place for a crash freighter. See, like, I get the concept behind this. Like, it's not straight up and down so you can go up it. But how do you see where you're going? Don't mind me. I'm just here for the purple. Oh. Okay, let's see. Uh, there we go. I'm kind of having better luck with the parachute at the moment than I was the jetpack. And I think it's because I'm using it more towards the intended way instead of just the fun, see how far you can fly way. Blue slugling. Okay, so that's there. There are so many slugs. Be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough. Please be enough. Perfection. Okay, so I guess we need to start unlocking stuff. And we also need to throw the modular frameworks in its own little container. Since those are going to be going in no matter what. Okay, so let's see. That's all set. We can get rid of that. And I just want the modulars. Thank you. And you're just getting the modulars. So that'll take care of those. Let's go take a look over here. Before I do that, what do I have that I can just trash? Nothing per se. Oh? Oh. I found a new thing. We're at 560. Capacity's 840, so we're still not even close. Let's see. Okay, so next up, oil processing. That's going to be its own little area. And I probably wouldn't start doing that until we have this. Not fully, at least. And I'm going to need Caterium for it. So I need to find a place that is heavy in, I believe, just oil. Let's take a look together. I just want to see a basic oil setup. See what this looks like. Okay. So this is to make rubber. So we're not so worried about that. We want like an all-in-one. Okay, so optimal oil production plan for fuel, plastic, and rubber. Ooh, that was bright. Sorry. So water extractor, we need 6.67. Packaged water. Packaged water goes out to there. Miners, coal. Okay, so water extractor. We need water and empty canisters. Refinery is 13.3. Miners bringing it. This is not basic. 113 refineries. Can I see a picture of what this looks like? That's terrifying. Let's see. All right, so we're going to need crude oil for fuel. It takes polymer resin and fuel. Packaged oil, plastic. Closed loop petrochemical setup with plastic, rubber, and fuel as final products. No byproducts. Utilizing alternate recipes. Okay. So recycled rubber, recycled plastic, diluted fuel. All right, so we're just gonna go find oil. I think that's what it is. So we'll start this one. We need motor. Where are our 12 that we have? Right there. Then we need cased industrial beam. I do not think we have enough pipe in here. No, so we'll get that from there. And then same thing with copper sheets, 500 of each. Which actually, I don't know if we're going to have... Oh, we actually might. 2, 4, 6. And actually, you know what? While we're at it, grab a couple stacks just for the thingy. And copper sheets are good. We'll just throw in our leftovers. 6. And then that should be everything. Okay, so
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
we have a normal, and a pure. An impure, a normal, and an impure. Okay, so we're going to head, I think, that way. Unless these ones up here look that much better. Negative. And it's actually not crazily far away from our coal area. And I also do want to start setting up... I want to start doing a lot of stuff. Okay. So I guess first things first. I need this to be a 3. We're going to mark 3 all of these. That way, hopefully, that gets everything it needs in life. Can't even run backwards on a Mark III. Nice, that's all Mark III. Yeah, we should be dropping out of that now. Mark II miner does $1.20. Alright, so now fluids will be over there. What do we need? So we need a refinery. Refines fluid and or solid parts into another part. We're going to need some motors. Oil extractor, we're going to need some motors and some cable. So we're going to say at least one of these. Oh, I don't even know. One of those. Yeah, something like that. All right, and I'm going to start throwing some power towers down. because then we can start zip lining everywhere, and I think that'll help out tremendously. Okay, this thing's still making 15 a minute. You are still uploading. No extras in there, though. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to throw a power tower with a platform. I think like that. Hold on. No, I want to do the other one. But see, it won't let me do it without connecting. Okay. So I need... It's already there. So right now this is not actually hooked up to anything, and I gotta remember that. Missing cables. But that'll give me a chance. To do some chopping. Get some slugs. This is a lovely looking pond. Did I find the home of these guys? Hold on. I need to not get sidetracked. Not completely, at least. And do I have wire on me? I got some wire. Give that a wide berth. Lots of bacon. 90 megawatts. So 30, 60. I don't even really care. It just needs to be close. This one's very copper sheet forward. Okay. So 2 to boop. Okay, we just need enough to get this through. 1, 2, 3. Crank it on. Okay, so we'll head over this side. So our oil factory base thing will be over this way somewhere. Oh, hello, purple. I actually didn't even see you. Alright, so this is pure crude oil? Alright, so production, oil extractor, we're gonna need cable. So, crafting bench. Make as much cable as we can. And then we're also going to want to make sure we cleared out a path, sort of. Alright, our coal's over that way, so it's from that side. Let's head over here and see if we can see. You guys are getting terrified of something. You going into the poison cloud? Oh, goose darn it. And I just found a Mercer sphere up there. which makes so much more sense.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Okay, so that should get power close enough. We need 60 of these for a refinery, plus a handful more to make some more cables. Hoi. Okay, so would you like to relocate, please? Okay, and it pings off into there. Honestly, I don't even know which way to go. Maybe I'll build over this. Okay, so you produce 240 crude oil. Go ahead and chop some of this up so we can get some clean area to work with. Okay, and then that should be a high enough level. Now, refinery. We're missing some motors. Can I make motors on me? I actually don't even know if I've made a motor yet. I think I've kind of just found them all. Stators and rotors, so yeah, I'll pop some out. I might be making some. I can't remember. Still don't like the fact that that number hasn't changed yet. One more. And now we can see what this is all about. Okay, so from this we can make plastic, which has a... Hold on, a byproduct. Plastic and heavy oil. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. The plastic is going to make heavy oil residue, which can be used to make residual rubber and residual plastic. And then fuel and residual fuel. Okay. I did make this backwards. Alright, so now that we have that figured out, we're going to need like 200 plastic. And with that, you can make plastic and residual. Okay, so that takes polymer resin and water. If I do oil, it makes plastic and heavy oil residue. Rubber and heavy oil residue. Resin and water. Petroleum coke just uses that. Fuel uses crude, and we get fuel and polymer. And then heavy oil residue into fuel. Okay. And how much do you output? You put out 240. All right, let's see. I just want a super easy. Okay, let's see. If I want production, I don't know, rubber? Plastic and fuel? So my crude oil. Let's see. And then crude oil. Okay. Nope. Items per minute. We have 240. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. Um, um, hmm. Okay, so that was not working the way I thought it would. Okay, well, I guess for right now, so 240. We're going to get rid of this. Where's my notepad? We can get rid of this one. So I'm going to want 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 refineries. And I'm going to need a water pump. Okay. And in case you guys are wanting to see what I'm looking at, go away, wrong screen. This is what I'm looking at. So 8, 9 refineries, and it's going to be 12 fuel generators, which that'll be a little bit later down the road for me. So let me reset up my screens. This is going to go down there. Dish one's going to be dish one. Dish one's going to be dish one. And then I'm going to slot this in right here. Okay. So let's do these numbers. 1, we already have 1, so there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 refineries, and then 12 fuel generators that we do not have yet. We're also going to, we got plenty of those. So, motors. Let's go ahead and get this stuff out of the way, get a nice clean area. Holy crud. Alright, so if this takes up that much space, that's 1. It takes up tile and a change. There's a tile and a change. 2, 3. Alright, so that should be enough for our 4. Then we're going to have 1 more that takes all the residue. Okay. I guess we'll worry about logistics a little bit later. Yeah, no worries, guys. I'm just kind of waiting on you. I didn't think you'd whoop my booty. Okay. I guess for power-wise, we're going to bring in from here. How is that invalid? There to there. And now... Yay! Now we just zoop across. And this will take us all the way back to our base. I do want to know what's in there, though. I see lots of rocks. Apparently a yellow power slug. Okay. Well, that was definitely a little bit quicker. And now we're going to head on back. We're going to run this guy all the way back to our base, too. Hello, gorgeous. What are you doing up there all on your lonesome? That's what you guys were hiding up there. Yeah, these guys are like very clever about what they hide. Okay. Got some stators, some rotors, some beams, some good stuff. And then you just need to be open to a little bit of that guy. I'll take another one of you. And of course, tear you apart. Honestly? Let's see. We can throw the iron plates in. That will take all of that. Modular frames could go in there too. Screws. Mercer spheres. Power slugs. There we go. Look at all the materials flying over there. Okay, so now we got power all the way over. We were needing motors. Was I making motors? I actually do not think I was. And now motors, I think, takes one of you. Takes 2 stators and 2 rotors. Okay, so I'm going to throw a splitter on here. that in there. And then we need a floor hole. With a Mark 1 going that away. And you are going to be making motors. So you'll make 5 a minute. Okay, now we need to hop over here. Figure out where we're coming from and going to. Nice, the stators come right off of here. And we're going to do a splitter right there. With a Mark 1 lift. Hold on. They have awesome shop. Equipment management? Conveyor ceiling mount, conveyor wall mount. So I need this. So we're going to add that. Honestly, at this point, might as well. Alright, so I just need 5 tickets. And we will take this.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Alright, so that should get us some motors going. And that'll do 5 a minute. We need 80, so we're going to kind of make our own. And then this is just to set it up. This isn't even to store or bring it back or anything. Logistics Mark 4. We just need some rubber and casings and stuff like that. I feel like this one would be a little more to go for, but I think it might be worth it. I have that. I have a bunch of these. We will throw the tickets in there. We'll throw that in there. Okay, apparently that is full. Let's see. We can make 49 of the motors, so away we go. And that'll start knocking that down for us a good bit. And then I guess the next question is, do we want to... Oh, do we want to just make 2 sinks? Or 2-dimensional depots, there we go. So we're going to keep on with this real quick. We just need to throw some wire in there. And then the sand fluctuators, I think we got enough to make. So that'll take care of rubber and plastic. We'll use the oil at some point. And then once we're out of rotors, we'll go up top and see how many they made. It's 5 a minute, so there should be like 10-ish, maybe. But you never know. Okay, so we're going to close that. We'll throw the iron plates in there. Yeah, we can throw the slugs in there, the slugs in there. We'll throw the limestone in there. Rubber is full. We have 400 rubber. Do we have plastic too? No plastic, just rubber. So if that's the case, I will take the rubber and you use it for my own projects. Oh, no, not you. Darn it. And that's what I get. Alright, so we need wire. We'll grab 2 stacks of that. We still do not have a buildup of cable, so if we need it, we will grab it. Encased industrial beams are up top. And I do need to clean this up at some point soon. Ooh, and I forgot to build a storage container. Ooh, 23, not bad. Encased beams. It's modular frames. This should be the encased beams. I'll grab 100 of those. Plus another 100 to sink. can throw those in there. So we have that motors and SAM fluctuators now. Up to 30. Didn't I? Okay, so I cannot use it while it's in that little menu. Good to know. SAM fluctuator, 33. I just need 20 of them. Let's see. And then motors. And we're also going to have to figure out a plan. So if the materials over there become over exuberated, if we get too many of them, we can get them to the awesome sink somehow. We do not have the smart splitter yet. So I don't know, we're gonna have to figure that one out. Oh, the things we need to do. I'm trying to plot this out in my head. I'm trying to remember how I did it in the last game. One more. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I am not going to do that again. I am, though, going to hit this MAM real quick. Automated speed wiring. Ooh. Makes 4 a minute instead of 2.5. Go figure. Turbo heavy fuel can be... Oh, I'm drawing a blank here. Hold on. Okay. Can be used as is to generate power or package to fuel. Okay. So we need compacted coal and heavy oil residue. This one, the alternate polymer resin. I'm not messing with those things. Yeah. We'll just start scanning that. Where did I stick my tower? Power. That needs to be a platform tower. And we should have everything we need. Well, actually, you know what? I'm close enough. Should have everything we need to get the oil up and running. Go this way, get the Sluggalo over here. It's a purple one. Honestly, that's a pretty decent quick way. Okay, so we're going right over here. Okay, so 9. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so that works out well. Why are you having such a hard connection time? Ooh, I didn't count how long these were. Uh, 1, 2, 3 long. Alright, so now we can take this, go up 1. I should have thrown some more plates in. You guys almost done. Get rid of these. And I think that is another oil node right here. Yeah. We're not too interested in that at the moment. Okay, so we need more iron plates. Let's see. We need special bench crafting. Iron plate. We do not have enough iron ingots. Ugh. I knew I'd forget something. But can I preemptively place... One, two, three. Honestly, I might go one over this way. Which would mean I can get rid of those ones. Oh, still 20 even. Okay, so that is all not hooked up, but set up and ready. Okay, so now we just need some iron. Okay, back where our pure node is. And while we're over there, we'll just go ahead and knock out a bunch of it. I forgot to have the good thing equipped. Okay, now we just ride this all the way back to our coal node. Oh, and we'll be there. You guys hiding anything good in there? Ooh, we've been streaming for 2 hours. And special and bench. Okay, so we'll just have to, you know... I don't really need those ones anyways. And then we'll just do this for a long time. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to get some sort of auto sorting to do what I want to do. Oh, I'm out of space. Yeah, and I still got another 100 ingots anyways. That should be enough plates to finish up. I'll say that coal should not be slowing down. Now, I am going to do this. Okay, good. We got some beams finally stacking up. Jump back this way. Is that a Mercer sphere all the way at the top of that guy? I very much think so. I do. I very much think so. The question is this trick gonna work? Not well enough. But honestly, not bad either. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now I just need 1, 2, I think just 2 awesome sinks. And then all of the pooping. All of the pooping. Okay, so let's start kind of prepping this. This is going to be fuel. This is going to be residual fuel. This one is going to be polymer resin, which we do not have access to. And this is going to be plastic. This is going to be rubber. So for right now, I would like to select this as nothing. Refinery. So this is going to be split into 4. So let's see. Organization, logistics. So that'll go from there. To there. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. All right, so that'll bring the oil in to get those guys doing their thing. This one will have polymer resin. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Crafting bench. Just make a bunch of plates. Okay, so I do not have the option for just straight up polymer resin at this point. Okay, solid byproduct derived by crude oil refining can be refined to useful products when combined with water. Looks like I should have it. Okay, let's try this again. So, this one is going to come up to here. Whoop. Hold on. And then 30, 60, 40, 40. Okay. We're going to take... to right there. And then we're going to do a splitter. And let's see. A splitter. Alright, so that'll take care of the polymer resin from the fuel. And then we're going to need a merger. Like so. And actually, what I want to do, I want all of this kind of elevated. So we can throw a merger on this head. We can run this from here to here, and then there to there. You guys will go to wherever you're going. You're going to be rubber. Let's see. This one's going to be residual rubber. Residual rubber. Residual plastic. And residual plastic. Fuel. This one's going to be residual fuel. Okay. Now, as far as piping, you are fuel. You're going to go right into one other line. So I'm okay with that. Okay. Okay. And then these are all going to be residual. Did it again. Okay, and then this one. to be residual. So all 4 of these are going to be... Oh, these 4 are going to be water. Whoops. Which that actually works out pretty okay. You're going to give all the residual up to there. You're going to have rubber. I'm going to have a double merge right here. Show. Let's make sure we got enough to make another crafting bench. More iron plates. It's slow going, but we're getting there. That's all we got. So I think we can get away with 1 merger here. And then you, because we shouldn't have anything else coming out. I need to go sink a whole bunch of plates. Alright, so from there, I'm going to need a water source. Show water extractor. And then just some more pipes, and then we can start plugging everything in. Zip back home. We're going to sink a couple stacks of plates, I think. And I think if we do the big guys, the big... oh, what are they called? Yes, these. Well, that was fun. These guys are still running full bore. And once we get the plastic and the encased beams, which we should have the encased beams anyways, we're kind of making them. We should be good to start petroleum powder? Petroleum power? Which is going to be crazy, because that's going to be 12 power generators just from that. Let me look at something. Yep, polymer resin. Plates. And grab those rotors while we're here. can start getting sunk. And then a few motors as well. And we can go ahead and just finish off the one that we're working on. Oh, yeah, let's go check out why this is not going in anymore. You're going... Oh. That would be a pretty good reason. Because Nimrod's a dope rod. Okay. Last time. And once we start getting a little bit of plastic in there, we can pull it out and jump straight into petroleum power. Which we got to figure out how we're going to set that up. Oop, I'm going to have to remember that one. Yeah, we'll just go through this way. Albeit I say that, and then immediately get stuck in a crevasse. Okay, we can attempt to zoop up this way. Right there. Yeah, and there's a power slug, so booyah! 2 for the price of none. And a wreck site. No, we gotta go for it. Ba-dum. You got room for logs? You do. 20 modular frames. what else can we throw in there? Hmm. And that'll make it a little easier to get through some of this stuff. In all honesty, boop. Boop. There we go. Boop. Barely saw that one. Gas mask? No. Oh, well. You never know if you don't look. Oh, hey, Mercer Sphere. I always got room for a Mercer Sphere.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth, I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Okay, so let's see. We can do that. We'll do one more out. Okay, so we're going to line this one up with that. That one there, and then this one is going to go here with this guy. Okay, and then you can go in. You're going to go in. You're going to come out because you are not lined up anymore. And this one's actually going to end up being fabric. Let's see, was that enough? Did that get it? Oop. We'll throw some more of those in there. Yeah, I didn't mean to scan, so I'm not very concerned about it. Okay, so we got that. We got that. This needs a water input, which... do we have room for leaves in here? No. parser sphere can go in. Or actually full on plates. Screws. You can go in there. You can go in there. Okay, so let's see. It needs 30, 50, 80, 130? Nope, not that one. I need that one. And you make 120. That's 50 and 30. We're going to be just a hair short. Or we can throw in power shard. Okay. So I think everything is pretty much hooked up now. Okay, bring in the power. Oh, I knew that day was going to come. I ran out of cable. There we go. Just get some built up real quick. Luckily, we do have a good bit of that in there. Okay, so I guess we just give it a minute to kind of spin up. You're already getting oil. You're making fuel, so you actually do not have an output yet. And I want to know why... why there isn't an option for polymer resin here. And that should be pumping up this way. Oh shoot, I didn't... yeah, I haven't piped any of the fuel stuff yet. So this will just be sitting in here. Okay, I need you to come over here. to a merger. Okay, so now dimensional depots. Oh, I need more modular frames. Things I never thought I'd be short on. Okay, so now we should be able to get rid of that. And now we should start getting rubber and plastic in there. And I forgot to hook up you to power. Okay. So for right now, we're going to keep this as that. Oh, what were you? You were... No, you were the polymerism. Okay, never mind. Alright, so now we just wait for plastic and I guess one more motor. And we can double on back again. Okay. I already got 53 in there, so it shouldn't take long. We can start heading back. And hopefully by then we'll have enough saved up. Okay. And our versatile frameworks are going to 816. Make sure those are still going up because I keep forgetting to check it. 817. It is still going up. Okay. Alright, so we just need 200 plastic. Yeah. Just need a bunch of plastic. It's fine. Okay. I still would love a whole bunch of Mercer spheres. There it goes. Which means this should finally be saturated enough. There are things that can go in there for now. Nothing. I need to get these leaves out of my pocket. And logs. Let's see. We do not have a backlog. Ooh. We may actually have to up the production of you. And you're pretty much just always waiting on screws. Oh, I still have some in my pocket. Let's see. There is 140. There we go.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Okay, so we just need 12 of those. We need to check the MAM, because I know it's been a while. Go ahead and start scanning the next one. We got quick wire cable and coated cable. Honestly, none of these are interesting me. Not this one. I'll rescan that again. That actually may not be bad. We got plenty of Caterium coming in. Right, in any case, cheap silica. We just need limestone. We got plenty of that floating around. This may not be a bad way to go. And I'm still thinking this. We can get that. We're going to rework upstairs. Okay. Get rid of all of that. This. You're making rods, so you can go away, you can go away. Alright, so we need to split to 2. We have our iron input. How much do we need? A minute. We need 100. So 350. Okay, so you need to stay. Because you are making plates times 2. You need 90 a minute. You're making 40 a minute? I feel like my math ain't mathing right there. In any case, hold on. So we need instructors. One, 2, 3, 4. And let's see how that does. These, we're going to select a recipe, alternate screws. That's 50. Copy settings. Paste settings. Alright, so this right here is 200. We need more than that. You're each going to be making 50 a minute, so we can do it like that. Three. Nice, so that should be more than enough. We'll have, how many rods do you need? You just need 20. You can be on iron rods. And we'll just give you a little boosty boost. Okay, so now we need mergers and splitters. Merger. Merger. So we can drop you, we can drop you. And then we will pick you back up like so. Pick you back up like so. You can go in there. You can go in there. This one is going to go out. This one's going to go out. And then there we go. Okay, so now over here need splitters. And let's see, we're going to split this a couple ways, which is going to be fun. Two. And it should end up being okay. And we will rectify our spaghetti belts. Let's see, we need a splitter right here. Going there to there, there to there. And then same thing on this side. I need a splitter there. Okay. Now comes the difficult part. Was all of this wired up right? I feel like I just made this 100 times more difficult, but that kind of be what I'd be doing lately. You're at 4. What were you plugged into? Right there. Nice. So screws. 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 And iron rods. Nice. So iron rods are stacking. Okay, now we'll upgrade some belts. I don't think that this many level 3 belts are really needed. But, you know, we're already going to town, might as well. And ideally, these will get a little saturated as time goes on. But let's take a look. Yeah. Those are actually filling up for a change. Okay, now... motors... We have none in there. Sorry, another way. I'm good on those in there. Bunch of motors. And we do need some more rubber. And we got plenty of quick wire. That stuff will come back. But the motors... Can I make... No. You're missing stators and rotors. I can give you the stators, no problem. Rotors should be coming in slowly, buddy. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, I can make a few, but let's go ahead and make a bunch of rotors. There we go. Now we got some space. Okay, I'm going to let this run for a few minutes while I go to the bathroom. I just realized I was still mooded. My bad. We're just making a whole bunch of fabric so we can get some of this stuff. Excuse me, some of this stuff done. Like the gas mask and the alternate recipe to make fabric. Right, and I also want to... What do we need? SAM fluctuators and 10 modular frames. 2. And this will allow us to start storing some fabric too. 6. 8. And 10. Okay. So motors and we're done. Let's see. We're doing not as good, but nowhere near as good. Why are you not getting any iron? Let's see if that helps out. Motors. I'll just give you a stack of iron. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. You want to stack 2? This will help you guys kind of backlog a little. Especially these ones up front. Garden. All the resources. Probably like a million ways I could have done this so much cleaner. But alas, I did not. Now let's go see how our motors are doing. We got 15, so we just need one more. And I have nothing I can give you, I'm sorry. Oh, yes, just enough. Thank you. You just legitimately cannot keep up. Your merger. I feel like I took a system that was kind of working and I made it kind of not work. Would that be okay? Sometimes that's how it is. Not all bases are final. kind of coast our way over. I feel like this might be a little bit quicker. If we make it, it's going to be close. Oh no, we got this. Okay, so now that we have that, we'll get back over here, get some of that residual plastic polymer resin. There we go. If you guys would quit going over there and playing with the little pokers. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to start out with one of you. We're going to change you. Oh, I don't have the right one for that. That's right, I needed the polymer resin. Take those. I'll take those. I'll take that. I'll take that. Water is filled. There we go. Is it because... Oh. Alright. Hold on. You are going to be second one in. Strictly polymer resin. Alright, so I guess fuel I will run over this way, maybe? Alright, let's see how big these guys are. Oh. A wee bit bigger than I thought. How am I going to cram 12 of these suckers in there? Okay. So, this will also have to continue another way. Let's go ahead and start chop down. Clear out some of the brush. It's going to be needed. Just gonna wait a second, get some more concrete in. Ooh, I may not have more concrete to put in. It's okay, hold on. We have a crafting bench. And we can make just enough concrete. Okay, so let's see. Power, fuel generators. We need 12 of these. Ow. One. Two. Boop. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Quick wire should refill pretty quick. So we can hold off on that. I think that's going to be our best bet. And we can also go that way. Four, two, 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 four, three. Okay, I got lost. What was I doing? Quick wire. Oh, quick wire is not in the depot. Ooh, my bad. So I guess for right now, what we can do... We're going to have to figure this part out. We're going to take this off, and this. So you can just go like that. That is amazing. Let's see. So we're going to need a T-pipe junction there. Okay, so this is a pipeline junction. We want to make sure we're somewhat in the middle. Okay, there we go with that. Oh, the concrete. But also the MAM. Couple cable short. just need 100 of you. Mycelia, make you start the research there. And then I can pop you into...
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric, and also amplifies body odor.
Are you functioning? You are. You're making 40 a minute. You're going through, up, down. Let's see. I want T junction. Okay, I'll make some more cables. I always forget about the power side of it. Capacity is now 2090. Honestly, is there a Caterium node nearby? That's a bit of way. I might as well just go back to the base and grab quick wire. And more concrete. And what's amazing is it's just normal fuel coming out of it. I don't think any byproducts that I can think of at the moment. Only thing we're going to have to do is at some point figure out how to set up a not dimensional depot, an awesome sink to get rid of all the extra junk. I would love to get everything with a dimensional depot on it, at least all of our main stuff. I just need so many immersive spheres. Okay. Concrete is still flowing in. Well, I guess we're going to concrete first. 5-1. Do 2,000. And quick wire, we only need 250, so we'll take 2 stacks. Quick wire, boom. Concrete, boom, and boom. Because this does take it a few seconds. Okay. That takes care of that and that. Do I have enough plates? I should. Okay, and with the quick... I should bring some quick wire with me. Wait. How did I not see you before? That's weird. Just a couple like random spots of debris. There we go. They see me flying, getting low. I hope I got enough steam to make it over. Yeah, my singing voice is gone. It's too early. Too late? I don't know. All of the above. Darn it, I forgot cables. Yeah, we're gonna need cable. Okay, so only need 5 more. So if we go with this and fill the rest of that in, for starters. Why are you slightly elevated compared to everybody else? So you take up 1, 2, we'll say 3. So we need 4. One, 2, 3. Can I get you from underneath? Is that one? Whatever. Okay. One. 2. And just for simplicity's sake. Which means all those can go away. Piping. Okay, so now comes power. So mark 2 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you are good, you are good, you are good. You have power. Waiting on fuel. I think we're good. That's making 40 per minute. Plus another 40 per minute. Yeah, okay. So that's 80 a minute. These are consuming 20. Where did my math... 40 coming out. Ooh, I never hooked you up to water either. Heavy oil and water. Oh, you may not need it. But in any case, 12 at 20 is 240. Where's my math not mathing from? Heavy oil residues going. I wonder if these are like supposed to be maxed out or something. Crude oil 180 a minute and incidental plastic rubber. Access to crude, heavy oil residue, at least one of your diluted fuel recipes. Oh, okay, so it's from a different recipe. That makes more sense. So I could probably get rid of some of these in full honesty. Scan a hard drive. I'm not interested. This one might come in handy. It normally takes plastic and copper. And makes 7.5. Instead we can use copper and silica. We'll go that way. Okay, so let's do our math real quick. You're making 40. You're making 40. That's 80. Which means we only need 4. Which means this entire back section can go. And we can just run those handful right there. There we go. And we didn't even get a dismantle crate. So now the pipe should be doing better. We got 3.6 down to 3.5. We're flowing at 40. Okay. You have no output. You are doing 40 a minute. You're taking 60 heavy residue a minute. You're producing 20. 10. And 20. So that's 50. So it's pretty close. We needed, what, 60? much oil is everything using? You're using 60. 120. 150. And 180. Okay, so as long as you're making 180, you're actually making better than that. So we could potentially pump something up. Probably this. That would make more polymer resin going that way. I also feel like I should probably have like a fluid buffer in here. Now let's see. And that way we have a little extra. Max flow rate's 300. We're currently going at 14. Are we not working because we don't need? Okay. In any case, we got plenty of room for error. Not plenty, but enough. Okay, so we're going to leave this system alone. Let's go check out our MAM real quick, too. See if there's anything else we want to try to finish. Honestly, some charcoal. Do I have coal? Oh, shoot. We're doing the other thing. We are getting a rubber surplus, a plastic surplus. Oh, I need you out of there. I never hooked you up, my bad. Okay, and those ones are already stocked. So, we'll head back, see what research we can do. Or not research, but projects we can finish. So I know next step we need to start working on those other two materials. Because I have a feeling they're going to take a hot minute. Although we're halfway done on our frameworks. And I'm hoping our motor issue kind of sorted itself out. Probably should have put a little more thought into that. Let that coal go. Might turn one more in, and I think I'm going to call it a night because I got plans in the morning. Probably use an upgrade to that miner at some point soon. Yeah, we'll check here first. Not too worried about finishing that one. Not as concerned about packaging as I probably should be. Modular frames, I think we need some help with. Industrial manufacturing. 200 motors. 1,000 cables. Feel like this is about where I stopped on my last game. Let's start here. Throw that in there, that in there. So encased beams and modular frames. Nope, we're getting back up. You got plenty of screws, not enough rods. Plenty of screws, not enough plates. You need 20. You need 90. But I think we're good on those. We need 20 rods a minute. And we're making 22 and a half if we can get the rods. Is there any of these things that I can speed up? Okay, let's see. I need, for starters, I could use those. Just throw some random stuff in here. Let's see. Oh, we don't have any. I completely forgot to look at modular frames. Let's throw one of you in. That'll be 45. Let's throw one of you in. That'll be 45. So that should be 1.5 times more. Just gonna make sure our iron can keep up. Mark 1 miner does that much. Wow, Mark 2 belt does 120, so we could upgrade to 3. Modular frames, we need 400. 150. Shoot, that's right. You have everything. You're just slow. Just let that all refill up. I probably shouldn't even be taking that, especially since that's for our versatile frameworks. Wow, I forgot how to climb. We'll just go down here and look. I know we definitely got encased beams. Let's see. Ma'am? Coated iron plates, not really worth it. And compacted steel ingots. Foundry makes 10 versus the 45? Electrode circuit board. We need petroleum, coke, and rubber now. We'll leave that be. And we've been playing for 4 hours. Whoops.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Micellia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety. Medical properties of local micellia established.
Oh,
New research
tail berry
options
short.
available. Medical inhaler variants.
Come on, these pale berries are always everywhere. Oh, yeah, I need to be making things. I can make 86 of them. And on this note, I think I am going to call it a stream. I'm just going to finish this up real quick and we'll pick up where we left off last time. See you, everyone. Stay froggy.